What's up, everybody? Hey, Repo Man. Hey, Dan. Hey, Azure. LOS. Eric. Mike. How's everyone doing? And everybody who has not joined in on chat, thank you for coming. Yes, LOS, we will get into the story on the blue tape. Can you guys hear me? Hey, Rob. Hey, Aaron. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Let me turn the music down. Boom. Hey, Jeff. Hey, Clown Hammer. Hey, Keela. Sorry, did I get that right? I feel like I didn't get that right. Miss Lee Marie. My mic is up too much. Let's see. It's too loud? I can turn it down. How's that? Is that better? It's freshly charged. It's freshly charged. Oh, sweet, I got it right. Hey, Birdman. Capital Red Hat. Captain Red Hat. Oh my God, hold on. Let me make it, let me put the writing in elderly mode. Hold on a second. There you go. Oh my God, it's too elderly. How do I get back? Oh my gosh, it's not working anymore. Sounded fine before. All right. There, I'll just leave it the way it is then. Oh my God, I put in elderly mode and now it's just straight up old man mode. No, no. Honestly, sorry. My gosh, why can't anything ever go right? Oh my God. There we go. Okay. Whew. Crisis averted. I will show you, Birdman. All right, so for the Qidi, whatever the hell people want to call it, let me switch over and bam, there. All right, so this machine I bought as a used unit. No, it would not be my stream if everything went right. No, so why start today? All right, so I bought this used. All right, and it came, surprisingly enough, pretty much okay. There was just a little bit of imperfections, and I will show you. So basically, this front beauty panel cover thing, whatever you want to call it, is cracked, and the door, this is what's wrong. So we're gonna fix it today. We're gonna fix it today because I have about had it with that. So yeah, so, I don't know about convertible model, but yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, it's but you know what? It prints beautifully, and that's all I really care about. Let me see something real quick. So just so you guys know, when I bought it, it had 200 miles on it, and I can't check. Martin, what's going on? I'm pretty sure I have like 800 hours, not miles. I bought it with 200 hours on it. I said miles again. It's not a car. And yeah, I've put a ton of hours on this thing, and it has not caught fire yet. So it's mint. It's mint. Yeah, this is how you take the door off, okay? This is a secret that Qidi doesn't want you to know. In order to take the door off, you just break the bottom panel, and then you can tilt it out like that. There you go. All you gotta do is break the bottom, and the door comes right off. All right, also, as most of you guys already know, well, guys and gals, life hacks, that's right. If you squint, it's mint. So I did a SSR mod. Yes, I got a Omron SSR from Fabrico, and we did that. Actually, LOS, if you watch the Hedamame build that that I did a little while back, here, let me go to this one so you guys can still see me. All right, so if you go to the Jason, if you go to the Hedamame build, we actually did the SSR in that video. So I'm gonna actually remove this cover. So I'm pretty sure in order to I'm gonna put this on top of the Mercury. Oh yeah, and this is the new cover. So, and it comes with the hinges already installed in it. So we just got to move the door to this. Hey Damascus. Hey Timor. How's everybody doing? All right, we got a few more people in here. We got 19 people in here. Thanks, Captain. Appreciate it. And on that note, yes, this is the 1K sub stream, 1K subscriber stream. So thank you to all of you guys who have subscribed to the channel. Today we hit 1,000. We hit the big 1,000. And I reached out to Atomic Filament, and I reached out to Jason at LDO, and both of them have agreed to and offered to up the giveaways for today. So we are not going to be only giving away a spool of Atomic Filament like we normally do. We are also going to be giving away 2 spools of Atomic Filament. We are going to also be giving away a pair of LDO stepper motors, and I believe it's either going to be the Speedy motors or the Super motors, whichever one is available in stock. And we will also be giving away a LDO NiteHawk36 USB toolhead board. So I am very excited about that. You guys have, I think, probably 90% of the people here right now have been with me since the very start. And I really appreciate each and every one of you guys. And I wish I had something I could give away to every single one of you. But unfortunately, I am poor. But the companies that, for some reason or another, like me, are not poor, and they have agreed to help out and say thank you on my behalf. So, yeah, cool. Yes, Eric, exactly. More chances for me to rig it against Django. So we've already agreed that our friendship is built on the fact that he doesn't win, so that he can keep coming back until he does win. But he doesn't know that he's never going to win because I want him to keep coming back. So, yeah, Jason the LDO really takes care of me. He's a great guy. And speaking of LDO, I will make this announcement that my next build coming up at the end of May, I believe, is going to be my second Voron, courtesy of LDO. They are going to be sending me Voron Trident, 250 millimeter cubed, to build live. So I'm very excited for that. And if you guys go ahead into the stream chat in the Discord, go ahead and drop your color recommendations for me. And if you guys have any recommended mods to do. So yeah, the next build will be a Voron Trident, finally. Oh, for sure, Joe. All right, so Damascus, what's up with the HTLF? We are going to pick that up after the Trident build, because the Trident is going to get the HTLF. That was my plan all along. I'm not doing Batman, Jason. That's your thing. But yeah, so we're gonna do the HTLF. We're gonna pick that up after the Trident. So we're gonna do that. Hey Amanda, hey Shadow Queen. So let's go ahead. Oh, and also Qidi, they sent me new foam for the top because in order to take this all apart, it's gonna get destroyed. And let me lift that up so you guys can see the foam. Sorry. It's already pretty destroyed. You can see here, you might not be able to see it, but like when I first got this, I attempted to fix the heater thing inside and realized I didn't have to take this whole thing apart to do that because you can just unscrew it from the bottom. But hey, you live and learn. And they sent me new foam because I'd take this off anyways to get this front panel off. So enough talk. Let's start taking this thing apart. Let's see. Neon pink and highlighter yellow. Maybe one of those colors. Not against it. I don't know about those together. I don't have a yellow printer. I do have a pink printer. I do have a pink printer already, so I don't know if I'm going to go with another one. My daughter would like that, but I don't think that's going to happen. All right, so I briefly watched the video that they sent me to take this apart, but in armored fashion, we're not going to go back. Oh, and by the way, to celebrate, thank you, everybody. You guys rock. Lime green and cyan. I don't know if I'm going to do another green printer. I have two printers. So originally I was going to do here. So this has kind of been like a plan for a while now. And I have parts printed already. Some of you guys may have seen this box. Some of you guys may have seen this box in the background before. It says Trident parts to be continued. This has been floating around in the background for a while now, and I don't know if anybody noticed it, but these were the colors I was originally going to go with, and it's going to be the gray, the LDO gray and LDO lime. But then I got, where is it? What did I do with it? Oh, I might have tossed it just because it was a calibration print. But I got this ambrosia from the Lee Marie stream and the violet void, and I love that because that color is gorgeous. So I might just do the Trident and the violet void. That's definitely up there on my list. Where is my scraper? You know, it's an armored stream when I can't find anything. This isn't the one I wanted, but it might work. Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out what color I'm gonna do with it. And then I have a buddy of mine who can powder coat, so I'm like debating whether or not I should powder coat the frame too, because I don't know what color frame I'm getting. So so that's another option. Can you put a link to that in the Discord? Looks like burgundy. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do a burgundy with the violet void. Let me move this up. Oh, you guys can kind of see what I'm doing on That's good. That's good. I'm just kind of scraping off the foam right now, the majority of it. Yeah, no, I'm leaning towards powder coat. I just don't know. I don't know what color I want for the frame. This buddy of mine that does the powder coating, he's the same one that powder coated the blue NG's frame. So I know it's gonna be good. Gold frame or gold accent with the void. Yeah, I'm not against gold. I think the gold and the violet void would look really nice together. Oh, dude, it went down? Oh my goodness. We hit 1,000 earlier. Hit 1,001 earlier. That means people are messing with me. Thank you, do it. Yeah, when I posted the video and the title for the stream, I was at 1,001. Felt pretty confident that it wasn't going to go below that, and then it did, but then it went back up. So I think I'm going to keep this strip here. This strip right here is good. It's showing it's one. Okay, cool. Sweet. Powder safety yellow would be cool. Yeah, I mean, all my other printers have black frames, but the NG with the powder coated frame, it's just different, and I love it. Yeah, and Miss Lee Marie, ever since I watched the video that you guys put out on the clicky clack door, I was like, yep, I got to do that. But I'm not really seeing any clicky clack door kits for a 250. There's got to be an easier way to take this foam off. Probably heat, right? Use my heat gun. If I was my heat gun, where would I be? Oh, heat gun, where are you? All right, future reference. Check the toolbox first. Hey, Dad. Everyone say hi to David Penna. That's my dad. Thanks, Dad. I think I can take that. Please don't blow a breaker. Woo, look at that. There we go. Lights flashing. Oh, sweet. I'll check out West 3D then. Yeah, thanks a lot, Mike. You had one job and you failed, Mike. This heat gun takes up so much energy. Can you guys see that my lights are flickering like crazy? Come on, Dad, don't be shy. Say hi to everybody. You know, I'm thinking about it too. This is a high heat printer. This is probably isn't going to soften that up. All right, who's taking bets on hi, his dad. Who's taking bets on if I slice myself open with this scraper? Oh, you're driving? Get off the phone then, Dad. Come on. Unless that's Mom typing for you. On a 3mm cut, that is very exact. So does that mean, Repo, that if I cut myself, you'll super chat $10? Is that what we're doing, or I've cut myself for less? Mike, yeah, I'm gonna get the foam off and then I'm gonna go over it with alcohol. Repo Man over here wants to see some blood tonight. I think I need a few more of these. And those, by a few, I mean like 30. Repo Man, did I wrong you that you want to see me bleed? Is it time to open? All right, let me get this foam off and then I'll open the giveaway. Jixer Fool's got me on a tight schedule tonight with the giveaway. Wear leather gloves. What am I, a hitman? All right. Let's see. Damascus. So for every 3mm of a gash in my hand, I get a $10 super chat. M1, I love this printer. I absolutely love this printer. See, Rob, that's the smart thing to do. That's the smart. We're not here for smart. How much did you get it for? Say, I paid. I paid under $400 for it, and I sold my P1S so that I could get this. My P1S, it was doing great. I just I wanted something different, and this came this kind of fell into my lap. So I was like, heck yeah. So what I've done to this so far is I have printed a new housing. The Nazi Works. I don't know how to say his name, but he's a YouTuber. He does a bunch of stuff on the. He's got a bunch of videos on the Plus 4, and so he redesigned the heater housing so that it directs air away from the lead screw in the motor so that it doesn't overheat. So I printed that, and then I replaced the fan that was in here with the GDSD time fan, and I replaced the stock SSR, the one that's been recalled. I replaced that with an Omron SSR. And then today, we are going to be replacing this induction probe right here. This is just a little shroud I printed out that honestly, surprisingly enough, kind of got warped. So that's the ASA glass fiber. And we're going to be putting the Cartographer probe on this. I was going to put beacon on it, but a lot of you guys from the Discord know Belial. Belial has a store, Pulsar 3D, and I got the Cartographer from Pulsar, and we're going to put that in here instead of the beacon. And I'll put the beacon on a different computer. Rough day of the doctors. Hopefully everything's okay, Mike. Hopefully everything's okay. All right, so let's squirt a little alcohol on here and get some elbow grease going. All right, so we're actually, I'm gonna just kind of let it soak because it seems like it's gonna want to soak. And I'll just start taking screws out. Check it out. Is that 3mm? Is that 3mm? Where's he at? Repo, man. Pretty sure that's 3mm. Where's my ruler? Let's see. Woo, that's 10.5mm. How the hell did that happen? Oh man, I don't even know how that happened. 3D printing is dangerous, kids. Mike, make sure you do a bunch of mean name calling on your body. Yeah. Oh yeah, just like Jixerful says. Perfect 10. You know how I knew I cut myself? The alcohol burned. Now glue it. I'm not gluing it. I'm not in the field anymore, man. I will refrain from super gluing my wounds, and I will just let them air out. No, it was 10.53. 10.53 millimeters. If I had brake clean, I would use brake clean right now. And then we'd have an even more fun stream. You know what? I have a, no, I'll just use, I have a brush. I have a nylon, no, not the stainless steel brush, David. It would have been funnier if like I didn't realize that I had cut myself until the printer was like all covered in blood. It's like, oh my god, my silver printer is now red. Ah, shit, just stabbed myself again. Is this why you guys come? You guys come to watch me bleed? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Top right drawer. Brass brush. It's not the brush that I need. This doesn't have to be perfect. Right there when you told me you weren't going to come. Yeah, I can imagine that. It's probably frowned upon. I hate going to the doctors, and I will. You know, next time I go to the ER, I have to be on my deathbed. Last time I went to the ER, I thought I was having a heart attack, and they were like, "It's a panic attack," and I was like, "Do I look like the panicking type?" Oh my god, Repo, man, I was joking, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I'll try not to cut myself again. I don't want to make anybody go bankrupt over here. She scrubbed extra hard. Thank you, Repo, man. They asked how you were still walking around. Oh, jeez. Yeah, before this false alarm heart attack, which, by the way, pretty sure it was damn near close to that. Prior to that, the last time I went to the ER was when I was a police officer and I got into a really bad car wreck. And I originally didn't want to go to the ER, but my sergeant was like, "You're going." And I wasn't about to argue with him because he was bigger than me. Oh, and he outranked me. Oh, now I know how I did it. Because I'm pretty sure I just did it again. It's this side right here. Oh. Yeah, I did it again. Don't tip again. That was we'll just, that's the same cut. All right, and I think that's about as clean as I care to get it because the other foam's just going right on top of that. So, boom, we're done. Screws coming out. Because we got to get this off so that we can get to the meat and potatoes of the stream, the Cartographer. Because I'll be honest with you guys, I'm not really sure how that's going to go. Thanks for using different size bolts, Qidi. I hear those bolts in there. Oh, you need Discord? Yeah, let me get that. Unless, Dan, if you're around, could you post the Discord link? Thank you, Martin. A silent configs. Wait, is my mic on? Is no. Oh man, wait. No, my mic's showing is still on. Don't do me like that, man. Yeah, it's a good cut, dude. And it's like right where I need my finger. Did I break it more? No, Robot, we're fixing it. Oh, yep, nope, I gotta get those ones off. So we got the USB part in the back. This part needs to come undone. And then there's two other little bolts over here that need to come undone. So I don't know why, but in their mustache, thank you. Oh man, thank you very much. Oh, I appreciate it. All right, so, and you have the webcam is over here. That needs to get disconnected. And now we got the top frame off. And I will put that off to the side. Thank you very much. What broke on it other than the door? Nothing. Nothing on this broke other than the door. Well, it's not really the door. The door didn't break. It's this front frame right here that's broken. Hey, Kidderl, how you doing? Yes, everything is great. Today is a great day. Oh, Howie. Hey, man. I would have never guessed that if you didn't say something. This is how we do it. And I think now that that's off, we can just kind of pop this off. I don't. Nope, there are bolts holding this in. So those are. Is it maybe 2 mil? Yep. See, this is why you look, because I almost just ripped that right off. Because we're all about that brute force here. How much was the replacement? Yeah, I went through Qidi directly for it, and with shipping, the foam, and they did include the warranty SSR, even though I told them I didn't need it. It was 60 shipped, and that was coming from China. Although it got here really quick, like less than a week quick, which I was really surprised about. Like I wasn't originally planning on doing this today, but it worked out like that. Something that I've kind of been putting off doing, but now that I have it, I'm happy to get rid of the blue. Honestly, yeah, it's not bad at all. I thought it was going to be twice as much as that, if I'm being perfectly honest with you, and that's why I kept putting it off. So there's like, if anyone's planning on doing this, there are like 6 little 2mm screws. Oh, that's right, Eric. You're waiting for, was it the thermistor, right? It's a thermistor you're waiting for? Oh no, I broke it. Sucker. Still one more screw. How did I miss that? Sending you an adapter board, nozzle, and a key. Oh, okay. I don't know. For some reason, I thought you were waiting for a thermistor. All right, that should be everything. What are we waiting for? Oh, there's one on top too. Probably should have watched the video, huh? But the video was silent and it was boring, and I was like, no, I'm good. I'm glad I didn't just rip that off. No, Dad, it was already broken. It was already broken. It was broken when I got it. All right, so that's actually pretty convenient that this LED strip is held on with these plastic retainers so that you can, it's almost like they planned on it being broken. Is this silent? It's not. Stop saying it's silent. Oh, dude, Repo Man, I thought you said, I thought that was like a joke saying that my mic died. I have an audio problem here. So when you said silent videos suck, I thought you were talking about my video. But yes, yes, silent videos are no fun. Yeah, Mike's got me. Mike's got me over here paranoid that my audio is always out. All right. Old one is out. 3D Medic, how's it going? Look at that. Look at that solid steel frame. High quality construction. What is that? Is that a screw? Huh, where'd that screw come from? Yeah, no, I got you now. I got you now, Repo, man. I got you now. It was just an automatic response. Mike's got me on edge about my audio cutting out. All right, so let's put these back in so I don't lose them. And now we can prep the new panel to go in. All right, new panel. Let's not break this one. So LED strip, we'll put that on first. The one thing I will say about this that I really do like is that the LED strip on this printer is pretty bright, and it's significantly better than the LED that I had in the Bamboo. I actually had to upgrade the LED strip in the Bamboo. But so far, I am enjoying this printer way more than the P1S. Yes, that's my go-to. You know, wait, tighten until you hear it crack, and then turn it back. I thought everybody did it that way. You're supposed to, right? You mean to tell me there are monsters that don't do that? Hey, One Raz. It's so aggressive with the snaps. Hey, thanks for the subscription. All right. Oh. Haha. So funny story. It's not fitting because there's a piece of plastic here that didn't come off because the last one was broken. There we go. That's how we fix things around here. It's just plastic, right? Man, I got an open box. Rico sale, glad I did. Yeah, it's awesome. Such a good printer. It really is. Like, it got a lot of hate because of the SSR, and I get it. You know, nobody wants a potential fire hazard. But realistically, like, for what you get, it's a really good printer for the price. And it's easily not a fire hazard if you just do a couple of safety precautions with it. Granted, you shouldn't have to do that on a brand new $800 printer, but You know, at least they addressed it. And I'm not sticking up for them. I don't have any affiliation with them. You know. I will say that I did tell them that I bought this secondhand, and they were still willing to offer support and the warranty parts on it, even though I did not have a warranty on this. And also I did not tell them that I was a content creator in any way, shape, or form. The chamber heat on this thing is awesome, especially with the upgraded fan and the peace of mind with the better SSR. Who uses black screws? Why is there a random heat insert in here? Where'd that come from? Oh, nice. I didn't even ask about the ceramic hot end. I don't even know which one I have. To be honest with you. And to be honest with you, I don't even know if I really care, because the one that's in it right now just prints really well. Yeah, it's because there was 2 screws up here, Mike, that I didn't know were there, and I just kind of ripped it out. You know, it is what it is. The old one was already broken. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's good to have a backup. Thinking about picking up one of those cool plates, the Honey Badger cool plates. All right, so let's see. Let's tilt this so that I can get. Oh, this is another thing too that keeps coming off. This little cover for the wires back here. There we go. All right, so screen. No, we'll do that. That goes in here. Nice and snug, like so. And then you slide. Wait, is this upside down? No. There's another. Saw that. Federico's new magnets. Yeah, I saw that too. The only thing about that is that magnets are a pain in the ass to get off. go. All right. I had to put mine on twice. Did it be upside down? Oh, your screen? Yeah. Well, that's good to know, Jason. All right, so we can pop this cover back on. And let's make sure that everything back here is out of the way. And I'm going to secure the USB. All right. Oddly enough, while I was driving around earlier, I saw a guy with a Utah license plate. Utah. I forgot about that. That's pretty funny. All right. And put these guys in. We can put the handles, and then we can replace the foam and move on to Cartographer. And hopefully I don't have to take this off again because of the foam. So what do you guys think? You guys want to do one of the giveaways once I get the door back on? We'll do a give. We'll pull for, what time is it? 8 o'clock. Yeah, we're an hour in. Yeah, for everyone who's here now, we can do a pull for the first spool of filament. How does that sound to you guys? Let's see how many entries we have. How many people do we have watching? Oh, we have 30 people here. Oh, nice. Welcome, everybody. Let's see, 41 entries. How do we have 30 people? Only 41. Who entered and left? Come on, guys. Come on. All right, let's get the door on, and then we'll do our first giveaway. Well, not the door. We gotta get the foam on. We gotta get the foam. Yes, yes, you can still enter. Because it's the 1K stream, I'm feeling extra generous and everybody is eligible. Well, everybody in the US. I don't know, somebody needs to ping Django. Oh, I found where that heat insert went. So repo man, it's not like a official rule, but yeah, I would like the winner to be here. There's a, you know, it would be nice if they were here. So, Howie, the pinned comment at the top of chat, that's the Google form to enter. Here we go. Yeah, you can still enter. I'll draw when I get the foam on. So Lee Marie, let me ask you a question. Since you stream as well, and you've built a box turtle, did you find that your numbers for viewership were higher on your box turtle stream compared to other streams? Hey, what's up? We are fixing the +4. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, of course, man. Lee Marie, did you hear my last question? Django, just in time. We're about to do our first drawing, so go ahead and enter. The first stream, you think? I don't know yet. Last week, I did the stream on the Happy Turtle lettuce feeder, and the numbers were significantly higher on that one. So I think that one goes here. Yeah, I think I typically average like 20 to 30 viewers on my streams, but whenever I have anything related to the box turtle, the numbers are always right around like 50. Nope, LTX, you're just in time for the first drawing. As soon as I get this foam on, we're gonna do the first drawing. So go ahead and enter. I'm just placing this out so that I make sure everything is in the right spot. Yeah, I believe I was the first one to build it on a stream. That was according to Rob. Thank you, by the way, Qidi, for putting these holes here. Now I can not remove this if I ever have to remove the lid again. Yeah, the box turtle was super popular. Rob definitely hit a home run on that one. And not just Rob, the whole Armored Turtle team. So the Discord, did I not put the Discord link not in the description? I thought I had it in the description. Let me see. Yeah, Rob is cool. Yeah, I met him at Earth. No, I do have the Discord link in the description. I thought I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go back and I'll add it to the description. I thought I had it in the description. That's my bad. But yeah, at Earth, I went to Earth with Fabrico, and it was myself, Edge of 3D, in Armored Turtle sharing a hotel room. So yeah, we had a good time. You had Armored Printing, Armored Turtle, and Edge of 3D. Thank you, Dan. All right, brand new foam, brand new. It looks like an actual printer that isn't sad and damaged and broken, and just it looks like a solid printer. All right, so with that being said, let's put the glass on top so we can get the complete picture. Look at that. Oh, haha, I forgot to put the screws in. Dumbass. Oh, that was weird. Why is it not fitting right? Oh yeah, no, I watched Reacher. Yeah, I finished the second season of Silo the other day. Yeah, Reacher was really good. Silo was really good. I really enjoyed that show. I'm hoping season 3 is coming out. I hope they do a season 3 of Silo. And it's not one of those great shows that ends on a cliffhanger and just never comes back. Okay. So I did tighten these. That's cool. Silo kind of threw me off at first. Like there was some parts of Silo that I was like, oh, okay, well, we have to see this one again. And then we just don't. Printer's legs have 3 on the pad and 1 on the table. Oh, you talking about back here? No, shouldn't throw it off. I'm not going to be like using it right now or doing any type of like input shaper on it. There we go. Yeah, it needed to be bolted down because this wasn't flat before. But hey, look at that. It looks like a printer again. And not just a shell. Yep, I'm happy. All right, so now that that's done, Mom, you're not entering the raffle. I'm not letting you. We gotta keep it fair to everybody else here, and you don't have any use for filament. I love you though. All right. Yeah, that's pretty quick too. Hour with a whole bunch of talking, swapping this, and it looks good now. There's no more blue tape. It's like a real printer. All right. So on that note, let's draw our first winner of the 1K stream. So let's see. So responses. I'm leaving it open, by the way. I'm just grabbing whoever's in here right now. All right, so YouTube names. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Just kidding. That's not the right form. Wait, what form did I put up there? Okay. Why is this not showing up? Hold on a second, guys. The forms disappeared on me. No doxing, no. I'm past that. You guys can still enter while I figure this out. Okay, there we go. We got 32 entries on this. Okay, and here we go. All right, I got it. You push the red button. You know I would push the. I don't push. I push all the buttons, man. Have you met me? All right. Wheel of names. All right. Let me close out these ads and open that to a separate window. And go in here. All right. Okay, so we are all set. Mike, go ahead and pick how many times we're going to shuffle. I picked a random person. Mike. No, I switched to a different screen, LOS, and the mic was turned off on it. Can you guys hear me? All right, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this one, oh, look at that mic. 10 shuffles, you landed right up on the top. Huh, coincidence? All right, so this one is going to be for the Atomic Filament. And again, like every week, you get to pick a spool of PLA, PETG, or ABS in your color. No abrasives, and good luck. Dan, you are today's first winner. Congratulations, Dan. You were so close, Django. So close. That's not how you spell LTX. Congrats, Dan. I know you're here, and I'm glad we did it before you had to go to bed. Timor. Let's see. Did you fill this in, Timor? You might have entered. You might have entered after I grabbed the names. Sorry, Timor. That's not the only giveaway. That's not the only one. We got 3 more tonight. We got 3 more and another spool. We got 3 more. You see your name on the, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna update it again for the next one. When I grabbed it, there was only 32 names, Timor, and I think you're number 33. But you're on there for the next one. We got 3 more. We got another spool of filament. We have a pair of LDO motors, and then we have an LDO NiteHawk. All right, so with that being said, let's get mounting the Cartographer stuff. So we have these pieces. These are printed in Tech ABS glass fiber. I'm really happy with the way it came out. And this is printed on this machine. And yeah, overall, really happy. And we're gonna use these tonight. Thank you, Killa. All right, so let's turn the iron on. And while that's heating up, we also have the jig. that might not help you, Timor. We have the jig for the right angle for the flat pack Cartographer. So I am going to move this thing out of the way while we start soldering. Turtle Crawler, thank you, man. It always sketches me out picking this thing up by the handles. Thank you for joining the armored crew. I just thought of that randomly one day. Gave it no thought whatsoever, but it's staying. All right, so it's time to solder. Let me get my paper clip and matchbook out. All right. Oh, I can plug that back in. Oh, that's funny. Unusual join activity. Wait, did we really just get 25 people joining? That's awesome. We had so many people. That's funny. This filament. This is the Sorayatec ABS glass fiber. They were at 3D Printopia. Can we get a shot of your board back there? Oh yeah, Mike. Yeah, let me. It should look the same. I've been doing a really good job at keeping it clean. Should probably rotate the helmets in comics though. But yeah, I've been doing my best to use it and keep it clean. So I really want to keep as much as possible off of my desk, and actually use the wall the way that it was meant to be used. Still can't believe I cut my finger open. That cracks me up. All right, so let me get some heat inserts. There's a couple. How we do it? You still here, man? This is how we do it. Oh, come on, heat inserts. I know you're here. Hun, are you watching this at work? Asia, I'll keep an eye on it. If it starts to sag, then I'll reprint it in I'll reprint it in nylon. Screws everywhere. think Repo Man and Nicole are having a sidebar conversation. Repo, you're not in trouble, are you? For what it's worth, Repo is not watching this, especially not at work. It's not him. It's a different character. I have no idea who it is. Oh my god, this shit is hilarious. You like that, Killa? Easy, boy. Down, Killa. It's the other Repo. Is that a Repo getting repoed? Oh my god, 1 minute you have like the calves. That's from carrying his fat ass around all day long. I hope our Repo Man doesn't get repoed. Yeah, well, Nicole, when he's here, he's ours. Hey, Dan, I think Stream Elements should be spamming the... Stream Elements should be posting the Discord link every so often. You know what's funny? I have this Mercury 1 kit, and I have all of these 5x50 socket head screws, and I don't know why I have so many left over. Like, I literally have 2 packages of them. Was I supposed to use those for something? Let's see, I think 4 is good. So I need 2 for here and 2 for here. So. No, I thought I did. I thought I have the Stream Elements bought. Deal. Repo, you're ours. We got the blessing. Victor probably never fully updated. Oh, that could be it. I mean, those kits are old too, Turtle. Sarah, are you Mike's wife or girlfriend? Or both? Wait, was I supposed to say that, Mike? Was that a question I was supposed to ask? Mike, I didn't just get you in trouble, did I? Although it's a Utah thing, so she's got to understand, right? All right, so... At least it's a Utah thing and not an Alabama thing. Apologies if there's anybody here from Alabama. The girlfriend. Oh, okay. So does the wife know that you're joining here, Sarah? Oh, we like to poke the bear. I just assumed that you were the wife because he always says wife. So. All right, so let me grab some needle, guys. Do I have some here? Got one. All right, Mike, I'll stop. I don't want you to get in trouble. Here. Yeah, Mike, we need it all in writing, man. It's too hard to keep track. You're all okay, so it's real. Okay, all right, guys, Sarah just confirmed it's real. Mike is from Utah. Martin, if you can be here for Amanda's win. I know you guys. If Amanda wins, you can claim it for her, Martin. Not me, Django. One is enough for me. Oh my God, she's serious. You're welcome, Amanda. I mean, I still fully expect you to stay here and watch, because, you know, that's the right thing to do. So he has a name type. I don't even know if I want any more information on this. No, Clownhammer strives on. He's all about getting the win off the respin. All right, this was. I'm in too deep to back out now. Who said anything about backing out? I'm just pretending like I don't know what's going on. I just wanted it like in recording. All right. So that should be tight enough. And then we can get over to soldering because we're all done with the heat press. So I can shut this off. Get this out of the way before I burn myself on that. because we all know that's going to happen. I mean, I already cut myself. All right. And let me pull up the Cartographer stuff. So I go over to screen share, turn that off. All right, so this is the instructions for a Cartographer. Does the Carto connect all the way back? Yeah, it's USB. It's USB. All right, so we are going to, let's take this open and see what we got in here. So we got a bunch of connectors. The Cartographer itself is 2 boards, the cable, and stickers. So this is the cable. It's a nice long USB cable, and then we have our jig. So we're going to open this. Question: have you thought about using the BD sensor? Not on this one. So there's been a bunch of mounts for this. What are those part holders made of black? This is just PLA, John. Those are just PLA. Does anyone know what the holes are called on a power strip? The, like, what? It's a beacon clone. It's a beacon clone. All right, so first things first. Let's empty this out. See what we got. We got a nozzle brush. We have one connector, and then this is the connector we need. We need the right angle connector, and that one is going to go right here. Nope, nope, nope. Right here. Like so. Place the MCU board. Onto the JST connector, and that's going to go like this. Okay. Before applying any solder, ensure the MCU board has the correct orientation. The STM chip should be facing up. God damn, it's so freaking small. Havoc, no, I didn't. I got the flat pack because I wasn't sure which mounting method I was going to go with. There's a couple different jigs. There's a couple different versions, mounts, and I didn't decide until a couple weeks ago when I had a conversation on the Fabrico Qidi Discord about which mount I was going to use. I settled on I decided on this one. This one seemed to be the best configuration. Okay, so now apply solder. Be careful you don't add solder to the surrounding components. Sorry, I just kind of rambled havoc. No, I did not. I bought the flat pack from Pulsar, who is a community member. Belial. All right, so let's solder this on. Can you guys see me? Wait, let me double check the camera. Make sure you guys can see what I'm doing. All right, so kind of goes like this. We have the connector here, and then the MCU board goes on it, and then the STM chip is facing up. So now I'm just going to put a little bit of solder on these 4 pins. Just kind of follow step by step so I don't screw this up. I like going this way. All right, so that's on. That's a nice clean solder job, Mike. I don't know if you can see that. But step 1, well, technically step 2. Step 3, coil board. So we're going to rotate like so. And then we're going to add these guys. Doesn't matter. The longer end protruding up to the coils. These instructions are mint. Let me just tell you. Okay. And then we want the little nubbins. There's like these 2 little bumps right here. Those go up. Boom. There we go. And I will secure that with some screws. Hey, thanks for joining, Jason. So I'm used to soldering the legs and then trimming them down. Okay. We'll see. I haven't inspected yet, so we'll see if I have to do that. Yeah, I am. After using these eddy coil probes, I'm not a huge fan of clicky anymore. The only printer I've ever really gotten it to like work consistently on is the switch wire. Alright, so let's put some solder on these points. Go to the jig. Oh, haha. Whew, it's a good thing I looked at this. We got to rotate it. All right, and now all right, cool. So we can solder that. Yeah, I just swap it out. All right, and now rotate it so that the coil board is facing up, and solder the cannot be. All right, I'm soldering. All right, that should be good. And now I can snip the extras. I can hear these things launching on the other side of the basement. Those ones are fine. Oh, unscrew it. So I have the BD sensor, obviously. Oh, which by the way, guys, I restocked on them. They should be here in a couple weeks. Hopefully, like Dan mentioned before, Dan and I had talked before. Hopefully, I don't get hit with anything crazy when they get to my door. But here's the Cartographer in all of its glory, and then this guy will mount up like so, right here, and we can use the same bolts that I just used. Yeah, I've used the BD sensor and I've used the BTT Eddy. And I'm using the Eddy NG like firmware type deal on the Mercury right here. All right, so this is the normal clipper setup, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do this. This is the +4 wiki. So this is a special version just for the +4. All right, so I'm going to move over to the machine. I think we're just going to work on it there. So let me see if I can get you guys a good camera angle. There's the Mercury. Hi, Mercury. Did my mic die? No, it's still here. I'm still talking. I can still see it moving. All right, so now we have the printer and what we can see in there. It's just Jason and Mike messing with me. All right, so this next part might be hard to see just because there's really not a lot of room. Oh, why are you all crusty? Mike's got jokes. Mike's got jokes. Oh yeah, you restocking, Turtle? Restocking, or are these this is a project for you? The stock probe is an inductive probe. And honestly, it's been working fine for me, but everybody's been saying how Beacon or Cartographer is like an absolute must-do mod for this printer. So, new project. Oh, nice. And I also heard that we want to swap the USB port for the dongle, for the Wi-Fi dongle, and plug the Beacon Cartographer into that one. Okay, so this is for the probe. And I apologize if you guys can't see this. You can try and zoom in a little bit more. Maybe that would be helpful. Havoc. Actually, I have the Mercury. I have the Hydra kit for the Mercury. It's just not on yet. So how do you take this back cover off? So I think those need to come off. Yeah, one top USB doesn't play nice with the beacon. Any of the two other, yeah, that's what I heard. And I apologize. I know that you guys can't see what I'm doing right now, but I will move this back in a second. There's two screws in the back of the tool head that I think I need to remove. Ah, okay, so this slides up. You don't pull it, it slides up. And you don't actually have to remove this. Oh, the probe actually clicks to the front, so you don't actually have to remove that back at all. Okay. So let's get these screws back in there then. So silly. But we do have to take the back off. So let's mount the Cartographer first. It's 9, you should give something away. Okay, yeah, let's do it. 9 o'clock. Let's give something away. Let's do. All right, fine. Dan, you won the filament. What are we giving away now? Giving away the other spool of filament? Are we giving away the motors? Or are we giving away the Nighthawk? No way, John. I love my kids. Which one, Dan? You got to pick. As the previous winner, are we giving the motors away, the Nighthawk, or motors? All right, it's a pair. We're doing a pair of motors. All right, so we got just one. No. It's so Turtle. So LDO, because this is our 1K stream. LDO has and Atomic have made the giveaway a little bit more juicier today. So Atomic is letting me give away 2 spools of filament. And let me switch so that you guys can see me. So blah, blah. Atomic is letting me give away 2 spools of filament, and LDO has been kind enough to let me give away a pair of motors, and I believe it's going to be the Speedy Power. The Speedy Power motors. And they're also letting me give away a set of, not a set, a NiteHawk36 Toolhead board. So Jigsaw won the first round, and he won a spool of filament from Atomic, and now he had chosen that we will do the motors. So if you have not entered, enter. I'll tell you what. I'll do the drawing when I get this mounted. All right? Yeah. I don't like this camera, okay? I don't like it, but I'm poor. I don't have money to buy a nice camera. Eventually, I will get a nicer camera to replace this one. So, until then, you'll have to make do with my wide-ass shot. So, all right, anyways, so let's go back in here and mount this fan. Like so. Yeah, I'll do that another time, Turtle Crawler. I messed around in OBS with that camera so many times that I'm pretty sure I broke it. So... yeah. Do the bottom. Hey, Wayne. Hey, Steve. So just a heads up, this Sorayatech glass fiber, it's a dead match for the stock Qidi shroud. So if any of you guys with this printer are looking for a color match, this is like spot on. This screw doesn't want to go in. I'm going to look for a slightly longer one. Maybe this guy will work. Hey Jerry, how you doing? LTX, this is the Sorayatech ABS glass fiber, and it's just the gray. Yep, the screw worked better. All right, so that is mounted and looks really good. So let's get the USB plugged in. All right, before we do that, it's giveaway time. So let's give away a pair of LDO motors. So this is going to ship directly from LDO, and I will pass the winner's information off over to them tomorrow. All right, so with that being said, let me replace all the winners. All right, and so winners have been updated. Let me make this bigger and replace it with the wheel. We're about to find out, Django. Jerry, you want to get on this? This is for a set of LDO motors. You are more than welcome to get in. Good night. We have 44, so I'm updating the list. I'm updating the list. So if you, I'm updating. Give me a second. All right, so the list has been updated, and let me just make sure. Why are you not green on the wheel? I don't know, man. What color are you on the wheel? Blue. Well, maybe blue will be your good luck color. Let me make sure. 3D HP. Yep, Jerry, I see you. I see you here, Jerry. All right. So, Dan, since you won last, how many times are we shuffling? And please don't say 1,000. Update it again. All right. Did you just join? All right. I'll just add your name, John. All right, we'll do 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shuffle until turtle's green. All right, turtle, where are you at? This is so tedious. Turtle crawler, you're green. All right, good luck. One Raz, you still here? One Raz, congratulations. Are you still here? Say something in chat. You have until I have the USB plugged in. Congratulations, One Raz. You won the LDO Motors. You won the pair of LDO Stepper Motors. And those things are fantastic. No problem. Send me a message on Discord. If you joined the Discord, send me a message. All right, so once we get everything plugged in, we can, yeah. Once we get everything plugged in, we'll move on. Let's see. Let's shut this off so that you guys can see. No, let's turn that back on so that I can put the instructions back up. All right. Yeah. So we're gonna get this cable run, and then we will plug it in the back and start doing the configuration. See what we can do. I think we're making pretty good time tonight. Ooh. Blocking the view. All right, let's see. All right, so this thing doesn't look like it has a lot of room in the cable chain. for another USB cable, but I think we can push this in there. Let me get the pick. Dude, that's awesome. But wait, didn't the error we got, didn't that say that we had like 25 new joins before it errored out? Hopefully this is acceptable to do. I'm just kind of squeezing this cable in the cable chain. Looks like there's room to get it in there. And still is plenty flexible. Actually, I think will this come undone? It hit new members with, oh, okay. Oh, we had some bots join, huh? So I'm just trying to disconnect the cable chain so that I can. Thank you for the subscription, Wayne. Aha, there we go. So now we can get that in. And then get you on that side. It's a tight fit in here. No, that's not going to work. I don't know why I thought that was going to work. But that's not going to work. I need to take this off. Capture. Some are getting through. All right, cool, Raz. I will touch base with you after the stream about that. I'll talk to you after the stream. Raz, you got any idea on what printer you're going to put these motors on? You got any builds coming up? All right, so let's make sure that this cable can still flex. That's good. And now to figure out how to run it back there. So let's turn this around. Well, the question is, do we pull the whole back panel off, or yeah, screw it. Not that much work. What do you have for printers now? I mean, even for an existing printer, there'll be a really good upgrade. So don't forget, people, we still have 2 more giveaways. We still have the NiteHawk36 and another spool of Atomic Filament. So if you haven't already entered, go ahead and enter. The form is still pinned to the top. So go ahead and enter. We are doing the craziest giveaway that I've done on the channel since the box turtle giveaway. Which also was thanks to, yeah, these are NEMA 17s. They're going to be the, they're similar to, I believe, the Mercury ones. Turtle Crawler could probably chime in about that. He's probably more familiar with them than I am. I have the Superpower ones on my NG. And I believe so it's either going to be the Superpower or the Speedy Power. They said whatever's in stock. So either way, you're getting a great pair of motors. Either way, it's a great pair of motors. Yeah, that is a great one. That's what I would have wanted to win if I was going to win one. Although everybody could use filament. By the way, if you have the +4, this is a must-do mod. This, I believe, is the 80 or 92 millimeter fan. This is a must-do upgrade. The stock fan is hot garbage, pun intended. I think my XY steppers were like 90 plus degrees. The drivers were like 90 plus degrees before I did this, and after I did this mod, let's see, this is I can't see what size it is. I think this is a 92, but now the steppers are much cooler. Also, if you have one of these, taking off this back panel is a pain, but there's a tab on the inside that you got to push. And it's kind of a pain to get to, but once you get it, that comes off no problem. Hey, Thomas. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear about your house. Hopefully everybody was okay. A hot rod. I was gonna try to get fancy with this tape, but I think I'm just gonna zip tie. That should be good right there. And then down through here. And so we got the USB dongle. We don't. Let's see what the instructions say. I know somebody mentioned it. I remember if we want to switch the dongle. Let's see. Ideally, you want to use one of the USB 2 ports, which is either in the middle or bottom. Okay, all right. So we're going to plug that into... Wait. All right, so it looks like we're unplugging this top port. I think the other USB camera goes to the... I think the other USB goes to the camera. And that's all we got for USB. So, oh, and also, I don't know if you guys can see it. Here's the upgraded SSR. So I'm not running the Qidi SSR. We're running the Omron. That one's straight from, I got that one from Fabrico. So, much higher quality and safer. So I'm actually going to put, let's see. Yeah, I might do a USB hub at a later date. LTX. I think I've literally never used that top USB hub, so I feel okay right now leaving it off. Just get that out of it, right there, so it's nice and clean, out of the way. And I'm going to put the back cover back on, so I think we're good here. Hey, Just Push Print, how's it going? And we'll plug this fan back in. Cannot forget this one. This one is very important. Otherwise, the steppers will overheat. I appreciate it. LTX, I have no experience with the X-Max 3, but I will say that I absolutely love this printer. And I have been on the lookout for another one. So, I mean, I don't have the money for another one, but that doesn't stop me from looking. But if I could find another one at the same deal that I got this one at, then, I mean, I would pick up. I mean, if I could have 10 of these, I would be okay with that. I use this one more than any other printer I have right now. Like, that's the truth. All of the NG kits that I print have been printed on basically on this one. As well as I printed a few on my NGs, and I'm still tuning the Mercury. Hey, thank you for the congrats. I really appreciate it. I did not think that that I'd be hitting 1,000 subs this soon. With just starting the streaming at the end of last year, and I know I was talking with Modbot. I mentioned on his stream that when we had met at IRF last September, I was excited because I had just crossed 100 subscribers, and he had told me, he was like, "Oh, keep it up." He goes, "You're gonna hit 1,000 in no time." And yeah, I'm just super happy. Yeah, that really sucks with that guy's house. I hope he gets made whole. That's honestly a terrifying situation. I wish that upon nobody. I've been in burning houses before. It's no fun. It's scary. One of the few real scary things out there. Fire is very unpredictable. Yeah, no, I got you. Just push print. Did you? How'd you make out with that other thing? Did you hear back from them yet? It's possible. Send me information on it on Discord, and I'll see what I can do. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just got that spool in earlier, and here I'll show you. I just did a temperature tower with it, but yeah, this is the color that I went with, and it's crazy how discolored it gets with high heat. It looks like 240 or 250 is the sweet spot for this one, but yeah, at 270 and 265 the color just gets completely wiped out. But yeah, it's the Violet Void, and it's beautiful. So just push print. You weren't here when I made the announcement earlier, but LDO is I'm gonna be building a Trident with LDO. So I think end of May. I'm getting a 250 cubed Trident. My second Voron. Top right drawer. Yeah, Steve, I've wanted to build a Trident for a long time. It's definitely one of my bucket list printers, and actually I prefer the Trident over the 2.4. You know, which might seem a little bit odd, but I think the 2.4 gets a lot of love because of the flying gantry, which, you know, nothing wrong with it. Very cool printer. But you just don't see as many Tridents out there. Oh no, there's a poop chute. Yeah, printed this monster. Full of poop. Hey, Jason, what's going on, man? I was talking about you earlier. Chat, say hi to Jason. That's my powder coater. Some of you guys may have seen his Mercury here and there. It's the blue one. I didn't put my buddy tab in. This might be a tomorrow problem. Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, by the way, Jason, I heard back about you said so. Yeah, right. If you look at how many serials there are. Yeah, well, I mean, the 2.4, I mean, it gets a lot of love because of the cool factor. The flying gantry is super cool. I mean, I have an SV08, and I mean, it's really cool to watch. Yeah, LDO Jason's awesome. Yeah, make sure you guys give Jason props. He's the one that powder coated the frame on the blue NG. All right, we're turning it on. Hopefully the Cartographer doesn't explode. Hopefully I did a good job soldering it. Does anybody know if there's a light on it? Hey, Jeff. Does anybody know if there's a light on the Cartographer? It's not funny, Jack. All right. So she's on. That's a good thing. So let's SSH into it. And let's go to new session. And okay, when it gets to the turtle crawl, I have beacon too. I just didn't install beacon on this. Let me see. I got the Cartographer from Pulsar 3D, so supporting the small, newer businesses. So this is one. Nothing yet, but it's not. There's no configuration to it, so it might need something. I don't know. All right, so we're gonna back up. Do you guys want to see the putty putty screen. Actually, you know what? Let me do that. So that way you guys can see if I'm messing up or not. Hmm. Stop. Okay. Let's see. I've never used MOBA X. What's the difference between MOBA X and putty? Yeah, I guess I could use the terminal in Windows. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm just used to putty. We were just talking about putty versus switch to MOBA X. Is that what you're saying? Turtle crawler? I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. Wait, it costs money? MOBA X costs money? Okay, yeah, I'm not buying one. This part's taking a while. Freemium software, okay. So not necessary. Hey, red light. One raz. What are we giving away next? We giving away the Nighthawk, or are we gonna go with a spool of filament and keep the Nighthawk for last? Say the Nighthawk for last. So we'll do the filament next. Yeah, I have the Nighthawk stealth burner model on my switch wire. It's super nice. I like it. The installation was super easy too. I think I had a slight hiccup because the firmware on it was outdated, so I had to reflash it, but other than that, it was super easy. Man, this part's taking its sweet time. All right. Once we get a Cartographer installed, we'll be doing the spool of filament. And then once we get all the configs done and we can get this print, once we get the printer to home, we'll do the last filament and we'll do the last giveaway. We'll call it for the night. Thank you, Jack. Super excited about that. Thank you very much. So, what's everybody watching now? You know, Daredevil's over. Anyone watching Last of Us? I've been watching that. I don't know the story. I haven't played the game. But the show's pretty good. Hell yeah, Dad Mammut. Hit 1K today. I gotta watch Andor. I gotta push myself through season 1. Oh, Captain Redhead. Yeah, I finished Severance a couple weeks ago. That was a good show. Reacher was really good. Yep, that one was really good. Ooh, what's the Bondsman? Wait, I've heard of that. What's the Bondsman? I need a new show now that I'm done with Silo. Which, by the way, if you guys have Apple TV, Silo is awesome. Silo was a really good watch. I really enjoyed that show. Looking forward to season 3. I try to watch a show. You know, I enjoy watching series. I don't just watch random stuff like one-off episodes and stuff. Like shows that I watch, they have to have like a story to them. Oh yeah, Mike, I'm watching that. Bounty Hunting Demons? Yeah. Well, what service is it on? Maybe I'll start that tonight after the stream. Oh yeah, Kilo. Silo's good. Where are you in the show? Where are you in Silo? I feel like this froze. This is taking abnormally long. Moblin, Handsman, Tail, Happy Face, you, the studio, your friends or neighbors. My wife watches The Handmaid's Tale. I'm not into it. The rest of those, I don't think I've heard. Your Friends and Neighbors sounds familiar. Amazon? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I'm gonna switch over to this mic. Switch over to this one. I have a feeling my battery's gonna die soon. Here we go. All right. Oh yeah, season 2 was good. I liked season 2 a lot. There we go. Some movement. Cassandra. Is that the AI one? I think I saw a preview for that, Dan. Is this loud? Is this too loud? This microphone should sound better than the other one. I do like this mic. The only problem with this microphone is that I have to be closer to it. Yeah, I mean, where is it? This is just a cheapo Amazon lav mic. Like $20 on Amazon. But it works. It works better than the other lav mic I had, and I don't know what the hell was up with that thing. But yeah, I returned that one. Yeah, I want to get DJI minis. I've heard such good things about them. Yeah, well, I need to get a good camera like that. Right now I'm using webcams. I mean, I have a OBSBot Mini that I enjoy. That's the pan, tilt, zoom camera. That one works really well. And I've considered getting the other one. Jeremy sleeps through them. I started watching Shogun. I did not start Wheel of Time. I think my dad mentioned Wheel of Time. Supercell. Why does that sound familiar? I like weird shows. Jason, like you guys are just started Stranger Things, like from the beginning? Shogun I really enjoyed. I just stopped watching it. I don't know why I stopped watching it. I think I got like 4 episodes in. All right, so this part says it could take up to 10 minutes. So why don't we go ahead and do another drawing while we're waiting? So let's see. What are we up to? We're up to 52 entries. Wow. How many people do we got watching? I know we don't have 52 people watching. Oh my God, we got 56 people here? No way. No way. Anybody want to double check that? Concurrent viewers, 57. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out here. Dang, I feel special today. Can I draw what you're giving away? No. 21 new members of the server. Guys, get in the Discord and just start talking, okay? Everybody, that's a good place to just shoot the shit and have a good time. I don't have a bot that censors swearing. We're all adults here. Go in there and have a good time, but be respectful, okay? I will kick your ass if I see any hate speech or anything like that. Zero tolerance. No warnings. Just bye-bye. But seriously, we have a great time. Everyone helps each other out. Yeah, all right. So we are going to do a drawing for a spool of Atomic Filament. So if you are not familiar with Atomic Filament, they are a US-based filament company, and they're awesome. They're just awesome. Yeah, so I've been working with Atomic Filament for about a year now, and they've just been really good to me, and decided they wanted to pass their kindness off to you guys. And every week we give away a spool of either ABS, PLA, or PETG. It is your choice, and you get to choose the color as well. That's right, LTX. That's right, Miss Lee Marie. And just keep in mind too, if you are not a winner, I do have a 15% off discount code. No, LTX, you have the roll. You have the roll. But I do have a 15% off discount code that works on your whole order. So, you know, you spend $100, you get $15 off. So, boom, there you go. That's almost, you know, another spool. So, might as well just add another spool to your order. But yeah, I have an affiliate link. They just started it, and I believe I'm the first person with an affiliate link with them. Let me go ahead and switch the instructions over to the wheel. LTX, remember the founding members are the ones that get the nicknames. So if you have a nickname, you are a founding member. It's going to be, if you joined within the first was it Dan? The first 2 months of the Discord being open? All right. And let's see. Yeah, if you have a nickname, you're a founding member. Yeah, Jeff, you're in here. You're in here, Jeff. I just reloaded the list. We have 52 entries and 52 people have entered the drawing. Let me double check. We have 52 entries and 52 here. So yep, this is everybody. So Raz, if you're still here, go ahead and let me know how many times to shuffle. And this is going to be the filament giveaway. Good luck, Django. Where is he? Where's Django's name? Raz, if you're still here, I need a shuffle number. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6. All right, there we go. There we go. Just in time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and good luck, everybody. TMY, are you here? TMY, just say something to let me know you're here, and you are the winner of the second spool of filament for today. Congrats, TMY. All right, and while we're waiting for TMY, let's jump back into... Oh, you can't see the wheel? What? Are you messing with me? You can't see the wheel? What do you mean you can't see the wheel? Oh, okay. TMY, you're taggable. That means you're here. TMY. Come on, I know you're here. All right, we're gonna do a couple more steps. Let TMY say something in chat. All right, so we did this one. We installed Cartographer. The plugin is now installed. Cartographer probe installation successful. Let's see. Now we can start up Clipper again. So let's start Clipper back up. Repo, I'm in a good mood today, so we're gonna give him some time. All right, so patching Clipper. So let's see. Wait, why are we stopping? Why are we starting Clipper and then we're gonna stop Clipper again? Qidi's version of Clipper has a modified version of probe.py and will not work with Cartographer for Clipper. We need to patch it so it will work. First, stop Clipper. All right. Run this command, which will download. Mike, if you win, you don't have to be here. You're always here. Okay, I'll make an exception for you. You've been here since the very start. Run this command, which will download. Okay. TMY, we're still waiting for you. Now is a good time to reinstall any Clipper plugins you were using. If you wish to install ShakeTune, use the mainline version since Python is now a newer version. All right, I'll do that after. All right, so let's load this up. Does anybody have TMY on Discord or anything like that? Thanks, Mike. I feel like I'm being extra kind right now. We need to modify the Z stepper with the following. Should I just replace the whole Z config with this, or just the... So what is it? We're removing? What do you guys think? Should we just message TMY letting him know we won, or should we spin again? What do you guys want to do? I'll leave it up to the group. I'm assuming this is remove. All right. The crowd has spoken. We're spinning again. We are spinning again. So let's bring the wheel back up. Let's bring the wheel back up. All right. Again, this is for the filament. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Musaka. Musaka, I know you're here. Well, you were here. Congratulations, Musaka. And I shuffled it when it's on your name. Yeah. Nice. We got him. He's here. Congratulations. We got a winner. Well, we still have the Nighthawk, Dan. Havoc, we respun. I think we gave ample time for the respin, and the general public has spoken. So congrats, Musaka. Shoot me a DM on Discord, and we'll get you the spool out. Which win? Oh, you want me to remove you from the Nighthawk win? Because you won the filament? Yeah, I can do that. I can only do one winner for the night. That's fine. I didn't even think about that. Alright, so let's get this configuration all squared away. Alright, so I think I need to remove position end stop 1 and then add a homing retract distance of 0. So let's see what the config looks like. For X, Y, and Z. Position end stop, we're removing. And after second home speed, we're adding retract distance of 0. Okay, and then I'm closing this out. We don't need that. And then over here, we're going to comment out or delete. Okay, yep, I got you, Raz. Actually, the last 3 names on the list, Musaka, Jixer, and OneRaz, are our contest winners for the day, our giveaway winners for the day, and we have one more giveaway once we get Cartographer working. Once we do that, we'll give away the Nighthawk. So, all right, let's comment out Z-Tilt, Smart Effector, Qidi Probe, and Bed Mesh. So Z-Tilt, we are commenting out. Let's see. Smart Effector. Yep, that's the one we're commenting out as well. Qidi Probe. And Bed Mesh. Is that it? Smart Effector, Z-Tilt, Qidi Probe, and Bed Mesh. Okay, and then changes in G-code macro. Okay, so we're going to save and close. And G-code macro. Holy Chinese. We are going to replace print start. Print start, where are you? Print start. This sidebar thing does not help. Nobody can read that. Print start, where are you? Print start. There you are. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Just gonna paste over this. Okay. Find and replace. Print start with this. Find and replace homing override with this. Holy shit. Find and replace homing override. All right. And homing override has been replaced. Find and replace G29 with this. I think G29 was at the top. And I think finally remove the following lines. All right, so we got to go to the end print and remove these. So cancel print and print. Okay, so we need if printer homing if horizontal. Is it the 3 lines? Not gonna lie, a little scary. And cancel print, we need to remove saves the offset. Oh. Oh man. Okay. How long have we been going? Three and a half hours. Wow. Okay, not bad, not bad. All right, so now 5.3 say changes in saved variables .cfg. we need to set Z offset to 0, as this is now handled by Cartographer. All right, so we can save this and close. And we need to go to save variables. Set Z offset to 0. Oh yeah, LTX, I passed 4K watch hours. Yeah, I'm past 4K watch hours. Create a new file in your config folder. Oh, good morning, Collie. Yes, it does probing. This is my first time using Cartographer, so I'm pretty excited. All right, so we need a carto.cfg. All right, so we're going to add a file. We're going to add a file, carto.cfg, and we're going to paste this. Why will you not give me a paste option? All right, and so now I need to get my Cartographer. Do you have to put the Cartographer in DFU mode? Do I have to be in Clipper for this? I always forget this part. Dan, you still here? Why is this not working? Dan, is this the right command right here for to get my device ID? I feel like I'm doing something wrong because from over here, I put this in. I'm not getting the right. I'm not getting anything. So why isn't it working? It's no such file or directory. All right, robot. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Did I add this CFG file? Thank you, Robot. I appreciate it. I don't see dev here under LS. Am I missing something? It's saying no file or directory. It's... Hold on a second. But what is CD like slash gonna do? Oh yeah, no. So I'm in the main directory, but still, if I put in LS, I got Cartographer Clipper, desktop, documents, downloads, fluids, G-code file. I don't have dev. It's not seeing the new device. But there's no dev directory. I'm wondering if the install wasn't correct either. No, I don't see it. I don't think any of these is in LS USB. How do I get to the root directory? Yeah, the space didn't work. The space didn't work. Good night, Jeff. Thank you. Yeah, if I'm in the root directory now, but okay, so I have ls dev. So cd. Am I typing this wrong? Like, am I copying this wrong? Should this space not be there? Should it be ls slash or is it ls space? Oh, no, let me look. Let me make it bigger. I'll put it over chat too. I'll unplug it and plug it back in. I feel like I'm looking for like something over here, like SDA1, right? Or SDA, some of that. Yeah, it's plugged in. Let me. TTY USB is what I'm looking for. All right, let me. I hope it's not a bad cable. Let's try that again. It's the USB cable that came with it. We don't have the lower layer connection yet. The install will not matter at the moment. Let me... It's unplugged right now. So let's... Is there any difference? This is the cable that came with the Cartographer. So I'm hoping everything's right. I'm hoping that maybe I didn't solder it backwards, but I don't think I did. Should I sudo message right here in the dev, or do I have to back all the way out? All right, I'm gonna plug the USB back in. Yeah, I'll check the solder joints. So oh, this solder looks good. Go back and double check I did all the soldering steps right. I did not flash this. No. I just followed the steps from the Qidi page. Hold on a second. I'll pull the page up in a second so that you guys can see the steps for that. Of course, now I'm not finding the freaking... There it is. All right. That was done right. It's soldered that way. And that's done that way. Free flash with the USB firmware. Survey touch ready. Cartographer V3 flat pack. Pre-flash with USB firmware. Touch survey ready. Color black. So it should be good to go. And the solder looks good. Thank you, Troy. I appreciate it. Let me go back over to the... Then press the reset. All right, so hold on a second. John, what are you saying? Let me scroll up. Power cycle the printer. There's no reset button on here. I think you have to use jumper. Well, like 2 metal pins to hit the reset. Oh, hold on a second. You watched it. You watch it by typing DS message / so. Is there a space in between the D message and tail? Yeah, no, I know where the pipe is. Is there a space there or no space? I don't know what that means. Okay, so message space this fill and now unplug it and plug it back in. I'm taking this. All right, just push print. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. I'm taking the back panel off, guys, so give me a second. All right, so what's your question? So the printer has been on for many minutes, so either the USB port is not working, or is the Cardo... What's on the Cardo side? Did you solder the USB? So yes, I did solder the USB, and it's exactly the way the instructions. Switching the USB port. Which side of the connector is on? Let's see if you put in the right USB. Looks like I did. So it's in. Let me pull up OBS so that I can. Yes. It's up here. Well, I don't know if you can see it, but it's so here's the photographer cable, plugging it in. Bottom. The one that this one was plugged. Cable for the USB extension. There. So cut out to the back or towards the sensor plate. Rogue Zeta, is that what you're talking about? Exactly how the picture looks like. So this is the STM chip right here. And it had the back flat part. When you flip it over, you have the ADXL chip cut out. Sorry, I don't know if you heard me with the microphone pointed over there, but and red goes to the 5-volt side. So 5-volt. Nope, that's it. Red is going to ground. So it looks like the connector's backwards. The hell, did I do this backwards? Thank you for pointing that out. That would absolutely be the issue. So I wonder if the cable is backwards. I wonder if the cable needs to be repinned. Because the soldering looks exactly the way is in the instructions. Just repin the cable. Do I just switch the ground and power, or do I have to do the two middle ones as well? So it goes 5-volt. So it goes 5-volt, can L or D minus, then D plus, then ground. Reverse all left to right. All right, Dan. Thanks for stopping by. Congrats on your win. Yeah. I'll send a picture. Yeah, I mean, I followed it to the T in the instructions. The flat part is facing up towards the STM chip. So the Rogue, do I just swap all of it from left to right, like was mentioned? So like it'll go red, white, green, black. The red box on that page says you need to repin. What? Did I miss that? Oh my god, dude. Musaka, I don't know how I missed that. No, if purchased as a flat pack, the USB CAN cable connector will need to be repinned for the right angle. Good lord. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I'll repin that. So it'll go... Ugh. Good wait. All right. Good lord. Thank you for catching that. Thank you. All right. All right. So let's try this again. So now I should just be able to run that command. So it's boom. There we go. There we go. There we go. Can you guys see? We have the device ID. All right, so let's oh man. What a pain. Can't believe we missed that. Next time, read the instructions. All right, so we replaced all these. So we're here. Need to change the offset. All right, so let me get this mounted back up. This. Dangerously close. The nozzle. Where's my ruler? Now the offset is measured from the middle of the board, right? From the center of the coil to the center of the nozzle. $13. Yeah, Andrea, I got it. Yep. Hit it today. Y offset -13. And then Z tilt. So bed mesh, min and max. What is this no module Z standard? Does anybody know what the Z standard is? I don't know what the Z standard is. Does anyone here know what this is? Okay, so it could have been copied in the Clipper folder, huh? All right, well, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm freaking exhausted. So let's do this last giveaway. Okay. So we have 54 members, 54 names here. Let me refresh this page. And I am closing the giveaway. All right, so giveaway is closed, and we are going to draw the winner for the NiteHawk36 board. So, and I'm gonna have to do the rest off stream. I am sorry, guys. I really hate to do that to you all. But, I'm just exhausted, if I'm being perfectly honest with you guys. And I know that if I keep going right now, I'm gonna break something. So, all right, Moonsaka, if you're still here, give me a number to spin. Oh, let me switch windows so you guys can see the wheel. Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point, Joe. So I'm gonna play around with it, and I'll update everybody in Discord. All right, 7. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Good luck, everybody. This is for the NiteHawk36 from LDO Motors. Birdman Anyweather, are you here? Congratulations. Birdman. Say something in chat so we know you're here. Birdman. Birdman. Birdman Anyweather. Congratulations on winning your LDO NiteHawk. I'm sorry, guys. We wasted a lot of time. We wasted a lot of time over that damn cable. Calling all Birdman Anyweather. Birdman Anyweather. Birdman, you taggable? Birdman, you're taggable. That means you're here. You have till 11:30. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. Birdman, you have till I get back. Oh, we're spinning again. No Birdman? All right. I'm going to be spinning again in a minute. Come on, Birdman. We need you here. We're going to spin again as soon as my clock hits 11:30. Going once. Going twice. Just pick the name below. Yeah. Hey, perfect timing, Birdman. Nice catch. Nice catch, Birdman. Congratulations, you won the LDO NiteHawk36. You literally just made it. Congrats, man. Birdman, you had everybody worried. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yep, I saw him. I saw him. Thank you, everybody. I saw him. Congratulations on the NiteHawk36. Send me a message on Discord, okay? If you're a winner tonight, send me a message. I'm gonna go through everything tomorrow. All right, on that note, I am taking a break. Thank you, everybody, so much for the 1,000 subs. Thank you to Atomic Filament and LDO Motors for their generous giveaways tonight. I hope you guys all make something good out of them. If you are a winner of tonight's giveaways, send me a message on Discord. If you didn't win, you can still send me a message. That's fine. Yes, Azer, you can still send me a message. Again, really, seriously, thank you all so much. This has been a lot of fun. And thank you, Troy, for the membership. And yeah, no, I can't wait to keep doing this with you guys. And yeah, so thanks. Yeah, I got an exam tomorrow too, so that'll be fun. All right, you guys take care. Thank you very much, and I will see you on the next one.